Good evening, Brigade. Instant Kitten here. We are back for some more Scratches Director's Cut. Yeah, I was gonna save this for next Friday, but I was like, no, you know what? I'm gonna keep playing it. I'm enjoying it, so we're gonna keep going. Although I think I might be stuck, so be prepared for more walking around. Hopefully that's not going to be too loud. I know the menu is really loud. We'll go back to it. Sunday? Sunday. Which is confusing because today's Saturday. Still. Well, in like less than an hour it'll be Sunday. So we ended up getting a hammer and a new key. There's nothing out of the ordinary about the hammer. The silver key was rather generic looking. I can't think of any places right now that need unlocking. Hey you! Sup? Hey you! Irish Snapple. How you doing? Long time no see, man. It was locked. What's been new with you? My oldest follower. Spoops! Sup, not a box bot. Oh good, you're here, so you can help me. So last we left off, we found this new key. What color is this key? I don't think it matters. It was a silver key. So we have our house key, a gold key, a blue key, and the silver key. So we've already used this blue key. It opened up that room with the joke door. I wouldn't know where to begin. Aw. Well, I guess what are you doing like more recently? I guess. Have you just been away from Twitch in general or something, or just away from my channel? Just kidding. But yeah, so we picked up that key from that room, I think, that we unlocked, and it was full of creepy paintings. Right now I'm pondering, so those are the things I'm pondering over. What this key opens up. We don't know what the hammer is for. We haven't used it yet. Actually, there's a few things we have not used yet. We haven't used this rag. The pencil. And we haven't really lit anything with these matches. And the hammer and the key. And the lamp. The lamp is empty, too. Going my insurance license. Well, going for your insurance license. Yeah, general for Twitch, to be honest, haven't had time to watch people game all day. My PS4 broke. Oh no, not the PS4. Well, no, it's a good excuse to get the PS5. I don't really know much about the PS5. Does it have backwards compatibility for PS4 games? If it does, then there you go. Solution solved. You need to get a new PS4. If you can hold out and wait. If you can hold out and wait until the PS5 comes out, you can either get the PS5, and then that way you have the backwards compatibility there, I think. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. I'm just told that it does have backwards compatibility with other games. Or you wait for the PS5 to come out, and then that should drop the prices on the PS4s, as they're trying to get rid of PS4 stock. As that always inevitably happens. Thinking of getting it, but I don't know. And I'm cheap. So I would hold out. I also have lots of other games on other systems to fall back on. It just depends on what games you really want to be playing, I guess. Oh, I'll show you guys also what I'm also pondering. Let's get out of here. There is another part that I am stumped by. Let's get out of here. We gotta go upstairs. We gotta find our way to the secret room. The secret room. The mysterious secret room. What's this? That's our room. That's our own room. I don't think we need to do anything there. But yeah, this is just a point-and-click adventure, kind of horror, atmospheric game. It's got very like Myst-like elements to it too, I feel like. So yeah, this was the sinister painting room that we found. It has two rooms actually. This one is the room that has the paintings in it. And I think this is where we found the key and stuff. Look at this painting. And this unfinished room seemed to have been used as a storeroom for some sinister paintings. Very sinister. I think I looked through everything here. Paint. And then this was where we discovered that there was a secret room. Given that the doorway had been bricked up, I wondered if one of the windows in the tower was close enough. So that was a clue to go upstairs. How do I get out of this map? I don't want to look at the map thingy anymore. Okay. How much have you used the lantern? None. Because when we attempt to use the lantern, the lamp didn't have any oil in it. So our problem is we don't have any source of oil to fill it up. I have not found any oil in this place. And then another issue with today, because we played through Saturday and now it's Sunday in the game, the second day, and it's raining hard. So our character does not want to go outside. So we can't go outside. So even though I have a key and I know that there is a chapel that's locked up, I can't go outside to test out the key. So we gotta stick to indoor activities only. So this is the staircase that goes up to the tower area, and so I was thinking that, and we found some rope as well. So I was thinking that we could exit through one of the windows, which we started to. We tied the rope to this rusty lamp, which I thought, I was looking at that, I was like, that doesn't look safe as hell, man. I don't know, man. Because he wouldn't tie it to the handle on the window, because he's like, that's not safe. So we tied it to this thing instead. But now it just says this. It was too risky. The rusty metal frame would have torn the rope if I threw it out the window. I don't know what he's talking about. Is he talking about the window being too rusty? That's why I wasn't entirely sure about that. Like what was going on with that. So I don't know if we need to coat the rope in something or I don't know. But all I know is we need to use this rope to like go outside so we can reach the secret room below. Maybe we just do this. Try everything. That was pointless. I'm no pyromaniac. No, I could hurt myself. Some good old just bashing of items against stuff when you don't know what to do. It was clean enough. I've been trying to use this rag on everything too, like there was a valve and it said I couldn't use my bare hands, so I was like, okay, what if I use the rag in conjunction with my hands? And it's like, it's clean enough. It always just says clean enough. That wasn't useful. What about this? That didn't... okay. I didn't need to do that. So I'm stumped about this part. Because we got this far with the rope ladder, and now he doesn't want to throw it out there. The rusty metal frame would have torn the rope if I threw it out the window. Like, it doesn't give me a descriptor for the window frame. So I'm just like, there's no clues. Also, let me turn up this music here. Oops. I can't exit the game unless I put it in the menu. There we go. Bag. I'm a little bit stumped about that. And it doesn't look like I have any items to help me here. Also, I do read the description, but I don't reread things if I've already looked at that thing before. It's dark. it indeed. Like, is it too dark to see anything? Is that what you mean? Or I should hope you should be able to see some stuff. But yeah, it is supposed to be kind of like dark and moody in this place. Maybe we'll give this room a once over and see if there's any items we missed in here. No, lol, just creates the atmosphere for the game. Exactly. Especially with like this music and you got the rain outside. These disturbing paintings. Wait. Oh, I picked up the lid of the can as I thought it might come in handy. What? Lid. Interesting. Okay, so I missed something there. It was a little bit of can that I had picked up for some reason. What are we gonna do with that? That was pointless. What can we do with the lid of the can? It's interesting that I picked up a lid. This goes to show the pixel hunting in this game is a little bit on the tedious side. Because I never would have thought to click on that. Well, we got a new item out of that. I wonder if it would work with the rope. Oh, the lightning highlights things. The lightning? Does it? I don't notice. It just flashes throughout the place, but or are you saying that if it highlights like interactable, pick-upable objects? You can see things better in the flashes. Oh, I don't know. I see things fine on my monitor. My monitor is it's a pretty good monitor, so I can see things fine. It's like really bright for me. It might be a little darker for you guys. Well, it depends on your monitor too. But yeah, put this outside. It makes you want to go deep. Deep? That's what he said? That was pointless. Oh, okay. I don't know what to do with this pink can lid. Oh, you can close it. I didn't know that. okay. Nothing to interact with out here. Oh, yeah, I'm stuck on this rope thingy. Weird crack in the wall. Should we open this door? Can we open that one? Oh. I thought you could open that one. Oh, see, this one's opened. Rusty metal frame. It kind of implies that we should paint it or something to smooth it out. What do you guys think? But then wouldn't you have to wait for it to dry? You have to wait for it to dry. Because it says it's rusty, so it makes us think you gotta smooth it out somehow. What if we use the cloth on it? I'm pretty sure I've already done that. It doesn't hurt to try again. See, my problem with this is it doesn't show up as a interactable item. Only if you go like that. It's clean enough. Didn't need to do that. That was pointless. The key didn't fit there. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, I know Pyromaniac with the lamp? The lamp didn't have any oil in it. Can you clean the rusty fixture? This thing? The rusty metal frame would have torn the rope. When they say that, I don't know if they're referring to the window or if they're referring to the light fixture, but then I've tied it around the light fixture, so it seems strange. It's clean enough. Yeah, it just says it's clean enough. So it makes me think I need some sort of a solution, like a not answer, but solution as in some sort of chemical or something to help me with that, to get rid of the rust. Or you think that there might be maybe possibly like turpentine? Does turpentine remove rust in that way too? What removes rust? So I was almost wondering if this room might also yield more items. Although I have gotten a couple items already from this room. Like, these cans of paints are already used up. No paint remover? Yeah, I was thinking that too, turpentine. But there was none in this room that I could see, from what I could find. Exit? Well, let's take a look around more carefully. Possibly in the other room too. Wait, what was that? Oh, I was just interact with the table. No. It's a trap! What's a trap? This room? Nothing in all these boxes. Well, let's try going into this room. There's a pulley here. We can interact with it. I can't remember if this is where I found the rope. More useless bricks. What's this? Looks like a roll of some kind of paper. If you need bricks, boy, this room has lots of bricks. Oh, that's where I got the rope. Okay. That's where I got the rope. Because you can climb on this ladder thingy. Oh. Oh! Oh! What is this? A very dirty can. A useless can of grease. Several dusty cans were resting on the platform. One of them in particular was dusty than the rest. It was just an ordinary can of paint. Can of paint. What is this? I want to look at you. It was just an oil can. Oh, oil can. Does it have oil in it? It didn't need to be oiled. It didn't need to be oiled. Maybe we just need to oil the rusty part. I think we found our solution, guys. See that? I didn't notice this shelf thing when I climbed on this ladder. I only got this sequence here. So I missed clicking here to get the shelf view. Interesting. Interesting. We're getting somewhere. Yeah, I think the oil might be enough. Oh wait. Or we could put oil in our lamp. Can we do that? It didn't need to be oiled. Okay, so it's not enough oil. It's not enough oil. Well, let's see if it gives us the right prompt. It didn't need to be oiled. It didn't need to be oiled. It didn't need to be oiled. That doesn't help me. What is the oil for? Oh, so much for that. The rusty metal frame. We're getting desperate. We're getting desperate. Well, we picked up 2 new items, but we don't know what to do with them. Well, okay, there was a can of paint in that room, so maybe we can grab the can of paint somehow? A quick cleaning revealed that it was a can of oil. Great. It didn't need to be oiled. Okay. Good idea. But how was I going to get that oil from the can? What is this thing here? It's just an oil can, so... It didn't need to be oiled. I don't want to oil it, I want to fill it up. There appeared to be oil in the can. That was pointless. Wait, is this cloth dirty now? It's still clean. It's still clean. That was pointless. Well, it didn't need to be oiled. I wanted to fill it up though. What do you want me to do? Open it? Oh, I managed to pierce a hole in the can. Okay. Well, that's an interesting solution. It didn't need to be oiled. I poured some oil inside the lamp by tilting the can slightly. There was very little of it though. Well, we have oil in the lamp now. The old-fashioned lamp made me think of exciting oh, okay. I wonder if we should light it. Sup, Shusky? You're up so late. Thanks for stopping by, man. There was enough light at the moment. Oh, okay, so he doesn't care about lighting it here. Actually, I don't really need to light it right now. Or wait, oh. Maybe we need to go up to the attic. Maybe we need to go up to the attic. How do we get to the attic? I can't remember now. It's around this corner. Spooky attic. With the dark lit. Well, not lit. I'm fucking drunk and tired. Oh no. Are you like really, really drunk? Well, thanks for stopping by, man. And sorry for always streaming so late. Can we light this? No, that's not true. Here, see, I couldn't see clearly enough to identify the objects in that dark area. Or is it the thunder that lights it up? You might be right. You might... No, maybe not. No, kind of wore off, but I can still feel it. I came here strictly to fall asleep and support. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my stream to fall asleep. This is all I am to you, just a boring stream. It's okay, and I know that this game gets a little boring at times. I wanna... Can I use the lantern, please? There was enough light at the moment. Then why does the description say... I couldn't see clearly enough to identify the objects in that dark area. Like, what is that? What does that mean, huh? 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 I strained my eyes to detect if there was anything useful among the junk, but instead, I got the impression of a sinister presence lurking in the shadows. I don't know. Oh wait, what's this on the floor? Jesus. Looks like the blood over here, but I think it's just spilled paint. I guess it's supposed to give you the sense like there's blood on the floor. Oh, enjoy it. I just physically cannot keep myself awake when I lay down and watch something. Oh, I don't think anybody can. When you're chilling, man. I still don't know what's going on with this music box here. Rip up the flooring. I can't do anything with the flooring. Oh, let me. Oh, this used to play music. I guess it only plays music the first time you find it. What if we keep churning it? It does shit. I already read that. That's why I'm not reading it. There's nothing of interest amongst those trinkets. We do have a hammer, but we haven't been able to use the hammer yet. I don't want to leave this area yet. Maybe Shisky would have an idea about the rope. Help. So, we want to actually go out the window with this rope. I think that's the idea. But when we try to do that, it says it was too risky. The heavy metal or the rusty metal frame would have torn the rope if I threw it out the window. And I don't know if they mean the window frame. But why can't I oil the window frame then? I guess you don't want to oil the rope because you want to grip the rope. I don't know. And also, I don't know if there's any oil in the can. So we're stumped. The rag. We used the rag to clean one of the cans of oil, so that's how we got oil into the lamp. It was like, that's all you get. Every time I ever use the rag, it just says, it's clean enough. So it's like, the rag's only ever used for cleaning things off. Mystery rag. Okay, I'll spend a little. I'll spend maybe 15 more minutes exploring around. See if we can figure it out on our own. Come midnight, I might just be like, okay, we're gonna cheat. Cheat. Yeah, I'll show you guys the room that we want to get into. The mystery. The mystery room. Where is it? Is this. So there should be a room beside this room here. And we can see that they've walled up and bricked over the door. I was very curious to learn what was on the other side of that door. I had to figure out some way of getting in. And according to the blueprint, it shows there's a window on the outside of the room. And yes, I did try to use the hammer on this thing here, but they're like, it's gonna take forever. I would have spent ages trying to do that. Ages. Let's go visit our room. I don't know if there's anything useful in our room. It was too early to go to bed. We can't go outside because it's raining so hard today that he refuses to go outside. So we have to keep our investigations to within the house. Actually, let me see. Let's consult our journal. It looks like there's a hidden room on the second level of the house. Unless the blueprints are wrong, I cannot imagine any reason for it, but it's really there. The hidden room does exist, but I won't be able to get inside through the door. It's been completely bricked off. I'll have to find another way, so... Okay, no other clues then. That was from yesterday. Or, that was from leaving off yesterday's stream. But yeah, we cannot get outside to the crypt. As much as I would like to. Also, don't think I could get into the crypt. The crypt was the one that had wire around the door, and I don't have a pair of cutters. The only new tools I've really picked up is like this hammer, a new key, a paint lid, and an oil can. But we also now have light in our lantern, which means we can probably go into darker areas now. I don't think there's really anything in my room to be found. I wonder if I can call somebody. I'm bored. Let's call Jerry. The phone line seems to be down. I decided to try again later. Oh my. What time is it? It is 10 o'clock. Hello. Hello, radioactive worker. How are you? We're trying to figure out where to go next. I'm stumped again. Surprise, surprise. I feel like I'm always stumped in this game. Gibberish. Also, don't mind me, guys, I'm eating watermelon. I know. Since now we have the oil can, we can try and unstuck the oven door. I think the oven door was... Yes, it's sliced. Or rather cubed. Cubed. I generally enjoyed watermelon to be more solid than drinkable. Where's the kitchen again? Oh, this way. I just forget that the kitchen is out here. There's also a stuck, it was stuck beyond hope, really? What if we had WD-40 it? No, okay. Wait, we can't interact with the door? The door to the oven was firmly stuck in place. It didn't need to be oiled. Oh no. What if we bang it? Pointless. That wasn't useful. Pointless. Let's unlock it. The key didn't fit there. Should we go into the cellar? Try going in the cellar. Sorry, what is the objective? So our objective is we found a hidden room in the house on the second floor. It's beside the master bedroom, I believe. It's on the same floor of one of our rooms. And we found that the wall, where the door should have been, it's walled off and bricked off. So we can't break through the brick. But according to the blueprints, there is a window on the outer side of the room. And there's a tower where there's a window. And we were hoping to try and get out of the window from the tower through a rope and try and climb down. But it won't let me use the rope because it says that the metal frame is rusty and that it'll just rip up the rope if we throw it out. So that's where I'm kind of stuck right now. Basically, we're trying to gain entry into a hidden room in the house that we found. This room doesn't have that scary music anymore. What if we light it? I know, pyromaniac. Okay. So I don't really know quite yet what to do in the cellar. Not really much we can do here in the cellar. Drain cover in the concrete. Pointless. Pointless. Didn't need to be— oh! The valve thingy. It didn't need to be oiled. Try as I might, I couldn't move the valve with my bare hands. Wouldn't that imply that it needs oiling? It's clean enough. Hit it with the hammer. It was a nice idea, but I didn't have enough surface to hit. What does that mean? What does that mean? It kind of implies you need, like, leverage on the valve to try and turn it or something. Maybe you can attach the rope to another point. It allowed me to tie the rope to a light fixture thing. And then now I can't retrieve the rope back. So it's almost like the rope wants to be tied up there. But it feels like we need another item to help use the rope properly. Attach something to the valve? Like what? Should we just like start like are we doing this? We're just like using every item in our inventory to see if something sticks. Okay. I'm doing it. I need to write on that. Okay. I'm no pyromaniac. That wasn't useful. It's clean enough. Didn't need to do that. There was enough light at the moment. Didn't fit there. Nice idea. He didn't fit there. That was pointless. Okay, we used all the items. I thought you might have had a piece of wood or something. I don't have a piece of wood. There have been areas where I've seen pieces of woods, but I haven't had an opportunity to pick one up. Didn't need to be oiled. That was pointless. He didn't fit there. Pointless. I don't even know what this storm drain is for. Couldn't hear anything out of the ordinary. Oh, okay, okay, okay. You don't have to try everything. I don't know. I'm a little stumped, so I figure it might be. I figure, like, you know, if you do that, at least you'll see whether you have items that work or not. Sometimes when you're like really stumped, that's just kind of what you have to do. You have to kind of go around trying every object. We also still have this grinder object here. I've not had an opportunity to use it. But who knows, maybe I don't need to use it. Why can't you use the rope the way it is? What does the character say? They say that the rope would, if we throw the rope outside, it would tear the rope. So it's not safe. I think is the implication here. I will go, let's just go to the rope and see what the character says. I did find an oil can, but they're like, it doesn't need to be oiled. I'm just like, well, what do you mean? What do you want me to do with the rope or the rusty metal frame? Because they're worried about the rusty metal frame breaking the rope in some way. So here's the rope. It was too risky. The rusty metal frame would have torn the rope if I threw it out of the window. I don't know if they're talking about the lamp fixture being rusty. A couple of old and rusty lamps adorn the top of the tower, but for some reason we decided to tie it to this rusty lamp. I was making good headway up until this point. So the idea is we want to drop it outside this window. So at this point I'm a little bit stumped. Didn't need to be oiled. Just jump. It won't let you go outside. I wish I could. They're concerned about your well-being. So that's where I am. But we picked up a few items. We picked up this silver key, hammer, paint can lid. They're like, we picked up this paint can lid for some reason. It was the lid of a can that I picked up for some reason. We don't know. Have you left any place unexplored? I can't think of any place else that I've unexplored. Like these, so here, this room here was what this blue key was what I used to get into it. And then, so these new set of rooms was what provided the hammer, the lid, oil can, and the new key, as well as oil for our lamp. But I feel like I've already kind of gone through this room. So this is the secret room here. Given that the doorway had been bricked up, I wondered if one of the windows in the tower was close enough. Yeah, basically, it's like kind of like pixel hunting. I'm finding that sometimes that's what I'll do, like try and mouse over to look up to see if anything pops out. This magnifying glass usually means it's something like a point of interest. And then when the hand looks like it's open like that, it's usually to grab something. Can I see the map again where we are? We're probably... This isn't really a map. This is the blueprint that we're finding on the table. This is, we're not... Where are we? We're here. Yeah. We're here. We're on the topmost floor. That's the tower. Oops. The room that we want to go to is on the second floor. Right here. And this was our bedroom that we're currently residing in. On the second floor. African gallery. So yeah. I don't know if the tower gets close enough, does it? I guess it does. There's an entrance from the outside. Yeah. I see that. But the tower isn't attached to it. I'm guessing we're assuming that the tower kind of hangs over it, because we see that there are stairs on the inside. I don't know. I'm gonna assume that when the tower spirals upwards, it's close enough to the window outside. I don't know. I also thought about going into this room and going through the window, but it looks kind of like the window is set further back from this room. Or maybe he just drops down and goes to the other window. I don't know. It's hard to say because he won't use the rope to go outside. He won't use the rope. Because he's saying that the rope or the metal frame is too rusty. This is another room that we found beside the paintings room. And I think this is where we got some tools and stuff. Can't pick up the roll. Maybe you need to put some padding on the surface where the rope will make contact. Yeah, it's like I've been trying to look around for that. I don't have anything other than the stupid rag. And all he does with the rag is like, it's clean enough. Unless I'm clicking on the wrong spot or something. Can of grease. Small hole in the can. Dustier than the rest, which we dusted off. It's just an ordinary can of paint. I also wondered about this can of paint, like whether we could use it. Didn't need to be oiled. That was pointless. Can we open the can of paint? No. Pillows, maybe? I haven't had an opportunity to pick up pillows, dude. Alright, I had said that by midnight, which is now 5 past midnight, my time, I said I was gonna look it up if I hadn't found anything. I'm cheating. Cheating. Oh, what the hell? Okay. I found the... Whoops. What did I do? I navigated away from chat. I don't see what you said. What did you say? No, kittens, no cheating. Where's the fun in that? I've been wandering for the last hour. Or, not hour, but maybe half hour. I said that if I couldn't find any clues, or if I didn't find anything new in that time, I was just gonna go for the next hint. I guess I should have thought of this. But here we go. Supposed to use it on the wall here. The wall had a wider crack now. The wall was already broken. Okay, so now it's outside? The rope was hanging from the wall, a hole in the wall. So now can we go outside? How do we even go outside? We can't even go out. We can't even exit through this window. Okay. Hmm. Well, the rope is now on the other side, but can I exit? Maybe you can reach it from another place. But where? How do? Technically, the rope would be hanging around here. I'm not sure now. A neat little stove was standing on a plank. No intention of burning anything. No, I'm still stumped now. Hmm. Oh, there's the rope. I carefully pondered the situation and thought about what I was about to do. Why was I obsessed with that room, or whatever occurred inside this house for that matter? I felt a strong urge to go there, even though I was about to risk my life. Oh, so it was from the other window. I decided that climbing down through the window was the only way we could get inside the mysterious room, and I resolved to do it. The rope was in plain sight, I can't even. Well, no, we didn't look at the other window, that's why. I didn't think that putting it through the hole on that side, I don't know, to me it didn't make any sense, and wow, this music is so loud and sinister. Listen to that soundtrack, guys. I gotta turn it down a little bit. I kinda like the soundtrack in this game, it's very, like, subtle. But it can be also overpowering in some areas. Boom, boom, boom. You're still here, not a box butt. Mysterious room that was walled off from the other side. Oh god. Isn't this freaky, guys? It's a baby room. With the last of my strength, I managed to get inside the mystery room, and mysterious it was indeed. Half lurking. Alrighty, man. It looks like a children's room, guys. That is freaky. So I'm just like taking it all in, guys. It's a girl with the doggo. Kids with doggos. More kids with toys. It seemed as if someone took extreme measures to forget about the existence of this room for some reason. Mr. Blackwood? Hmm? Oh, here. More children paintings with animals. Skedaddle. Birth certificate. 1961 00. Oh, that's just a registration number. 9th day of August, 1961. Blacked out numbers, or blacked out first name and middle name Blackwood. So there was a Blackwood child. And it was a male. Place of birth, Rothbury. Mother's name was Catherine Lydia Blackwood. Her maiden name was Dowerton. Father was James Thomas Blackwood, and he was an engineer. Christopher E. Milton, the doctor. I wondered if this member of the family was still around town and would perhaps be able to shed some light upon the past history of the house. I had to find some way of getting in touch with him. We don't have a name. Well, we could try and look up Christopher E. Milton, the doctor. 1960s. He should still be alive, maybe? The creepy wooden horse seemed to be smiling at me. The empty cradle inside such a dirty and neglected room made me feel very sad. Insane kittens, more like insanely cute. Sup, Lambreak. That was very sweet of you. Followed by the more like insane. Does this spell something out? Is there more to this than meets the eye? Or no? B-I-N. I don't know if those bricks have any, or the blocks. I don't know if they're a clue. Or they're just simply blocks. Well, we got into the room, but we didn't really get anything. The angel was supposedly guarding the room, but it didn't make me feel any safer. Yeah, I would feel the same way. My sentiments exactly. So all we got from the room was a birth certificate. Move bin? Yeah, I read that too. But MOVE BIN. And then there's an A here. An O. I don't know. Is there a bin here that we can move? Is that a clue? Move a bin? It means their bodies were thrown in a bin. Is it weird that I complimented? You seem hella awkward. I'm always awkward. When have I never been awkward? Made me feel sad. The empty cradle makes me feel sad. Okay, the chair does nothing. Have you seen any bin anywhere? Not really. You're the epitome of calm and cool. You're never awkward. Thank you. I appreciate your kind compliments. I don't know. We're getting bupkis from this room. Except for this... Okay, so the only thing we've gotten from this room that he wants to deal with is to get in contact with someone on this certificate. So let's consult his diary. I may be insane, but at least I managed to get inside the room. I don't think I understand yet that I have just risked my life. One wrong step and it would have been fatal. As it turns out, the hidden room belonged to the son of the Blackwood family. I still can't tell why it was bricked off, but I should try and see if he's still around. He may be the only one that can tell me what happened inside this house. Okay, so he believes that the baby is still alive. What if the baby's dead? It's kind of morbid. I bet you Junior's dead. Junior's dead. Called it. Alright, so can we leave through the same means of like the way we climbed in? I would find it difficult to climb back out. Like, jeez. Crazy person. Okay, see, I didn't register that this hole lined up with the window down here. Wait, the window's closed now. Boy. There you go. Cool, like constipated, overweighted, out of style loser. Boomer jokes. We don't know the name of the person on the birth certificate though, so what do? What do? Let's see if we can call someone. Call a friend. Use a lifeline. I wish to call upon a friend. Where is the telephone? I can listen to you for hours. Why? That sounds creepy. Not gonna lie, that sounds a little creepy. Like it's some kind of kink for you or something. I think I just went the long way around to get to this telephone. Hello? The phone lines seem to be down. No. So how am I supposed to figure out, how am I supposed to figure out who this guy is? I should try and see if he's still around. But we don't have access to the phone. Yes, I could have grabbed the umbrella and gone outside, but after carefully studying the soggy panorama through the windows, I decided this is after we just climbed out the window. And we probably got soaked in the rain on the roof. And that's another thing. We could have slipped in the rain on the roof in this downpour. And we still went outside. Oh, it's now 1 p.m. Okay, so we managed to progress a little bit. Because last I checked the time it was 10 a.m. But now I'm stumped again. We're stumped. Oops. Okay, maybe we can look through the study. The study might have some info. I don't know. It's 12:24 a.m. Okay. Yeah, it's very soothing. Is it really? You guys are weird. I want to sit at the desk. There's also a locked drawer here, but we haven't found a key to open it. I tried using this latest key, but it won't fit. Spiced. It sounds like... No, but like the way Radioactive spells it, NCNC, I think that's a European way of spelling it, I guess. I've already read this book. I'm not reading it again. No, I can't exit the book. I shouldn't have touched it. Lime. Early morning, so no sleep rating in... Wow. Oh no. Orca is European? Yeah. It seriously put my mind in a state of calm. Okay. No, I want to go to the bookshelf. No, Orca, I thought you were a killer whale in the ocean. Didn't you know? Nah, fam. See, I'm actually a human. Homo sapiens. I thought you might have been a killer whale too. Most of the clocks were not working. Wait, what's this? Several trophies for remarkable accomplishments adorned the room. Wait, what's this? That's a new title I'd never seen. How to Grow Successful by John Holmes. Okay. I guess if someone's meticulous enough to click through. The Necronomicon by Abdul Alazard. Whoa. The Grasshopper Lies Heavy by Hawthorne Abdenson. At the Mountains of Madness. So yeah, I saw that one. Oops. Too many books. Nothing helpful. Hmm. Homo indeed. Click, 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 click. Yeah, basically. That's a me. Let's just spin this earth. Or this globe. Maybe it'll help me solve things. Mario? We're stumped. What kind of European are you, Orca? Like the good ones? The wooden meridian covers me? Oh, it does? I guess it does? No, it doesn't. Never mind. Yeah, I was like, well, maybe? I don't know. This globe looks a little inaccurate. Slightly inaccurate, maybe. It's covering Italy. Why the F did you give my comment a German accent? Katans! What, the European one? Was it German? I don't know. Orca, are you Italian? Buongiorno. Buongiorno, mio fratello. My brother. Dio cane? Cane? Dio cane? Are you Italian? Vi un po' di latte per la mattina? Cane. Cane. Vuoi. Vuoi? I don't know how to pronounce it. Vuoi. Vuoi. Orca is not Italian. I am also clearly not Italian either. Clearly. Dead plants. I don't know if this dining room ever yielded anything useful, or is this the dining room? Go through the door! Wow, kittens, you really suck at reading in Italian! Well, I don't know Italian. I don't know Italian pronunciations very well. At all, even. I don't speak Italian at all. Guys, I'm stumped. Stumped. Answer me. I'll cyberbully you. Che cosa ti fa pensare che io non sono italiano? The storm was raging outside. I didn't feel like strolling around in the motherfucking garden. Nothing in the fridge. Where's to use? Getting streams like 50% gameplay and 50% getting answers from Onlion? Onlion? From Onlion. What? Are you trying to say from chat or something? Online. Oh, okay. I don't know, you said Onlion. You typed Onlion. Look. You typed Onlion! I couldn't figure out. My brain is mush. I couldn't be bothered to try and interpret what your typos were supposed to mean. C'è caldo vuoi? 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 I don't know, I have a distinct feeling that that might not be typed correctly. Hai detto orca mi volte. I don't know. Ah, va bene. I'm not Italian. Come on, kittens. I just know Italian. Smooth brain. It is typed correctly. Okay. Then I don't know how to pronounce it. Voi. Voi? Voi? Voi. I wanna get out of this. Thank you. Yo. Ahem. I don't think there's anything in this room for me. Wait, hold on. Was there a drawer? Guarded a drawer. This is junk. You were pretty close. I see. House. The sitting room area. The crypt. The crypt. And the fountain. I don't know if those are gonna be like clues later on. Who knows? I don't know. I'm a little stumped as to what to do. Because we found out that there was a baby room that was walled off. And he wants to know if he can get in touch with this person, if they're still alive. Or hoping that this person still is in town. Does this mean I can go outside? Because the phone lines aren't working. Because he doesn't want to go outside through the back door, but what about the front door? Maybe we should try it. Storm was raging outside. I didn't feel like strolling around the garden. Okay. So that means no. He doesn't want to leave the house. And the phone's dead. Seems to be down. I have 20.5k points! Oh no! Is Lime going to unleash the song today? It's pretty quiet today though. There's not a ton of people here. Do you wish to sing a really naughty song? No. I wish to never sing. Just kidding. Plus there's not really a lot of people here. It's been quiet today. I'm a bit scared. Due to our shitty medical conditions and lack of necessary equipment here, Corona isn't sparing even the young. Oh no. Well, there isn't really much you can do in terms of like once you've caught Corona. It's just you just need to take care of yourself. Like it's kind of like the flu, isn't it? Fine, you wish to be embarrassed publicly with more people. I don't care. If you want me to do it now, I'll do it now. Most people tend to wait until like there's a good amount of people in here to embarrass me, and it is much worse than the flu. I realize this. I realize that It is much worse than the flu, but if you take care of yourself, then you're not gonna die from it. There's like a ridiculous amount of people who are getting all scared about it, but it's not gonna kill you. It's only just gonna kill you if you are very much compromised. It leaves long-lasting effects. Stop being a pussy. Just be careful, and if you do happen to get it, just take care of yourself. The way it affects the oxygen in the blood, it will cause cells to age faster even if you pass it. I see. That is kind of frightening. That aging effect. Hey, what was this saying? I'm not reading this. I tapped the keys of the typewriter trying to focus, but no. The mystery of the Blackwood family was too exciting to ignore. It's really fucked up. Well, I think it's kind of inevitable that we're all gonna eventually get it anyways if it's a virus. And we don't quite have a cure for it. SARS-CoV-2 virus attaches to the ACE receptor, and especially in the young lungs that have a lot of those receptors and cause an inflammatory response. Your lungs won't be able to get in the oxygen, hence you have to be intubated throughout the treatment. What the fuck, really? That sounds really bad. Then okay, be very afraid then. Be very afraid, radio. Let's just get ourselves into a tizzy about problems that we can't, you know, we can't do anything about, and be scared. If you come to the point where you need intubation, your lungs are pretty much potato mesh at this point. Mashed potatoes, you mean? Like you are fucked up. Alright, I'm floundering here. I don't know what to do. I don't have any ideas. I don't have any ideas. I feel like I've kind of like looked through all the rooms already. Should we go back to the room that was outside? Well, the fucking boomers are so fucking irresponsible, I cannot even describe it. Younger people whose hemoglobin levels are normal and healthy do not need to be intubated in most cases, since each blood cell can compensate for the lack of oxygen. I see. How young is young? Heck, even people my age, they grew up like idiots. Yeah. I'll just stay inside and let everyone else be idiots. I never still understood the point of this mirror. The cheapest way to tell if you have COVID as a youngster is to use a pulse oximeter, which shows your oxygen saturation levels. It's cheap and you can buy it on Amazon if you're really worried that you might have it. Isn't it possible that people can have it though and just be carrier? Wait, there might have been information on it. I'm not worried I have it. I'm worried if it gets here. Oh, it's probably already there, dude. Lurking around every corner to get you. I'm just kidding. Where am I? Guys, I have no idea what to do here. We got into the room, but all we did was get like a birth certificate. Or we didn't even get it. We just saw a birth certificate with a name. And then we might have seen a clue in the block saying move bin. But I haven't seen anything that resembles a bin. You say you don't be a pussy, but forget that you have some pretty good hospitals and medical staff ready to serve you. Your hospitals look like toilets. Well, I mean, like, I mean more in the sense of, like, yes, you're in, like, a sort of crappy situation, but there's no point in really worrying about it. The best you can do is just do what you can in your situation, right? And that I wasn't trying to compare my situation to your situation, Radio. I'm just saying, my point is, there's no point in worrying about it. You just do the best you can to protect yourself and not obsess what other people are doing. There are 2 viral life cycles. Lysogenic, carrier status, and lytic, infected. Wear a mask if people are idiots, stay indoors. Yeah, exactly. You just stay away from people outside. You can't control everything that other people do, but you can certainly control your own aspect of your own life, Radio. That's all I'm trying to say. There's no point in worrying about what other idiots are doing. Look or cuh. Look at what? United States is the most medically advanced country. But yeah, like look at the rampant numbers in there, and we have the most deaths in most cases. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Bunch of idiots in North America. Can I use this stove? Maybe let's use this, try and use this stove. Says I had no intention of burning anything just yet. I decided to not waste my matches. Oh, look at that. Well, we found a use for the the paint lid. I'm guessing we can use it to do something with. But what? I bet you we're getting ahead of ourselves here. This is probably for a later puzzle. Didn't need to be oiled. Don't need to do that. It's clean enough. Well, we found a use for the paint lid. Wow. I haven't saved in a while, by the way. Let's see what time it is in the game. 1 p.m. still. 1 p.m. They don't have any more capacity beds or filled because who the F cares if you have all the resources? You have people who are idiots. Same here. We have mass graves. I have an M3 respirator mask, which protects me pretty well. On top of that, I throw... It's 95%. I throw surgical masks to protect others. Where are you again? He's in the States as well. Lime is in the States. He lives in San Diego, I think. In the 21st century, we were doing the same thing the people during the Black Plague were doing. That's good, Orca. I'm in California. We're in the middle of a heat wave. The second worst forest fire case in history. Lightning strikes. A lot of earthquakes. We have 600,000 cases. Jesus. That probably doesn't help with the situation, the COVID situation. The trash in this room was unbelievable. go back outside. You can't really click on anything else while you're out here. Back into the creepy baby room. The only bin I see here is this like wagon thing. That's technically a bin, right? Australia's gifting California's dry trees is the most accidental troll in history. Do you know what Trump said? It's our fault we aren't cleaning up the dry twigs in our forest. Like, excuses for nature. Jesus. Isn't it kind of natural for it to happen, though? Isn't it natural? Forest fires aren't necessarily bad. Like, it's a natural cycle for forests. They've been happening for like ever. It's a natural life and death cycle for forests to do that. Yeah, forest fires help restore soil structure. Yeah, it helps to destroy and then give the soil rest. It's technically is your fault for choosing an idiot for the president. Oh, America. When will you ever learn? And we're still voting for that idiot. Yeah, after a forest fire, the soils get super rich. We saw people thinking of voting for him. Yeah, like the forest fires are a natural part of life and death cycle of a forest. So it's not like it's a bad thing. I guess the only bad thing really is when we're like cities real close to them. So you kind of have to kind of control it a little bit from that standpoint. I don't know why like people freak out so much over like forest fires. It's because they're caused naturally. Well, most of them are. Like, look at Angela. Has a degree in quantum chemistry. I wonder why Germany is prosperous. What? Who is Angela? I don't know who Angela is. Guys, I'm almost ready to like cheat again. Angela, the Prime Minister? Of who? Of where? I don't know. I don't know. Chancellor? Oh. Angela Merkel? Sorry, I'm not up and up on my world affairs and politics. That might be more up Omni's lane there. I don't know what we're supposed to do with this information. Oops. The phone lines are down. And all we have is this birth certificate to show for getting into this room. So far. We need intellect, because smart people in most cases are not only book smart, but they're emotionally intelligent. But do you really think that we vote for smart people? No. There's nothing else in this room to be gotten. I don't know what's with this blocks here. It's very strange. What? Okay. The silence sounds like the sounds of kittens cheating. We zero aspirations in life. We vote for old donkeys. Yay! Okay, so this game is forcing you to go backtrack through stuff that we've already looked through. That's why. I don't think I would have had the patience to think about that. I mean, some games do that. I guess this is one of those games. This is one of those games. Backtrack time. Boston Dynamics is so cool. What? Random. So we're actually supposed to go through these newspapers again. I looked for any worthwhile news in editions of May 1963. I checked if there was anything of interest back in August 1961. There we go. Sad news hit our beloved town today. Following an announcement that was received with rejoicing amongst many, that one of the most illustrious members of our community, Mr. James Blackwood, was having a child soon, we now have to relate a macabre turn of events. The son that was being lovingly awaited by the Blackwood family died shortly after shortly after the delivery due to a strange ailment. Understandably, the information disclosed about this happening was succinct. It appears that Mistress Catherine Blackwood was already suffering from pains in her stomach, probably indication that there was something not healthy about her pregnancy. Dr. Christopher Milton, who attended the birth, assured us that he made every possible effort to ensure a safe delivery, but with bowed head, he said that the boy was already doomed ever since his conception. The cause of death was not been stated, but those few close to the Blackwood family have said there were serious complications during the delivery. Helping to relieve the somber news, Mrs. Blackwood was thankfully found to be out of danger. Her husband did not wish to comment about the event. A successful ruse. Supt J. Keegan, while driving his motor car, was held up by 8 armed and masked men, the leader of the blah 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 tour in Central Europe at the meeting of the... My huge disappointment quickly gave way to an empty, void feeling. Something wasn't right here. I began wondering if James Blackwood was somehow involved with the death of his own son. Imagine being doomed since the second the spermatozoid enters the egg. Who knows? Maybe the technology back then wasn't enough to save him either. I think I already read this. Yeah. I guess that deep inside myself I knew the reason why, but I had to make sure. The Blackwood son died a long time ago, which is probably the reason why the room was bricked up and left abandoned. The thing that is not clear is whether the child was born dead or died shortly after delivery. Why do we need to know this? I feel stuck. Do you? Like in life? I think a lot of people feel that way. A lot of people can feel that way. You're not alone. You're not alone, radio. Even as you enter adulthood, people feel stuck as well. What is this emote supposed to be? I'm not even sure. Is it like a rabbit? Rip. Oh, it's saying rip. We can save here. Just quit game. And play Overwatch. No. I've not played Overwatch since that, like, one time that I actually streamed it too. I played it for like maybe all of almost 2 hours. And then I decided that I would never play it again. Jeez, I thought you told me to quit game. Yes. Quit the game that we call life. Oh, that's horrible. That'd be horrible to tell someone to do that. Okay. No, don't. Don't do that. Maybe we can go downstairs and call? When in doubt, we call friends. And be the annoying, needy friend who needs assurances that everything will be all right. I don't think about quitting the game. That's good. I don't think about quitting the game. That's good. What? The game needs to be played. Okay. Are we still talking about life? Well, then that's good that you feel that way. No, we still can't go. No! I want a clue. I want my friends to help me. How are we gonna find out? The thing that is not clear is whether the child was born dead or died shortly after delivery. What does that mean? Would you still even have a birth certificate if you were born dead? I know that's a morbid question, but we saw a birth certificate, right? And actually, honestly, what difference does it make to him? Like, wait, like, what would... The thing that is not clear is whether the child was born dead or died shortly after the delivery. What difference does it make to our hero here? You'd have the death certificate first. Yeah, so doesn't that imply that the child was born alive and then he died shortly after? But then what difference does it make? I'm trying to think about, like, in terms of the story, like, why is that important to our character? I'm trying to figure out, like, what I guess I'm wondering, like, why does that matter to our character? So, like, what kind of direction should I be taking here? Because it's not really much of a clue. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I read fast. Let's play with this thing. Let's play with it again. Yeah, it's one of those, like, pendulum toy things. Or, is that a pendulum? I don't know what this is called. It's like a motion thing of sorts. Anyone have any suggestions? Should we go back to the room? The baby room? We've been there like 3 times. Or twice. Where could we go to get information? For the papers about the birth and stuff? Oh, you want to go back to that room? I wasn't paying attention. Awesome. We're only trying to solve a mystery here, radioactive orca here. Alright, back to the attic we go then. Actually, maybe we can look through the room. The master bedroom. Maybe there was something in there. Maybe there's something in here. Here? It's an interesting pocket watch that just opens and closes. Oh, this is a picture of her being pregnant. That's kind of ominous. Or maybe it's a picture of her? I don't know. Painting? Some pregnant lady is all cracked. Nothing. Oh, and there's also a painting here of, is it a pregnant lady? Maybe not. So there's the paper article radio. It says he died shortly after the delivery due to this a strange ailment. And then Mr. Blackwood didn't want to comment on it. And that Mrs. Blackwood was okay even after the delivery. Wednesday, August 10th. Was that after? August 10th. I don't remember if that was after or before. There's some like papers here in this trunk here, but I don't know if any of it is important. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, thanks. Didn't shed any light on anything. Random clicking. Random clicking. Oops. I think the cord might have wrapped around the baby's neck during delivery. And they shut the room off with a brick wall to forget about it. You think so? Yeah, they prepared the room before. Most parents do. Most expecting parents do. That's not abnormal. Even in the light of bad news, because it seemed like they were aware, or at least the doctor was aware that it was going to be that there were complications during the pregnancy. They still prepared the room. You still, I think, because like I do believe it's kind of like bad luck not to sort of make preparations, because it's almost like you're anticipating the worst if you don't prepare for the baby. As if the baby is going to be there and healthy. Okay, so the baby died during the delivery. They shut the room off. Now what? I don't know. There's no clue in his diary here. As it turns out, the hidden room belonged to the son of the Blackwood family. I can tell why it was bricked off. I still can't tell why it was bricked off, but I should see if it was still around. So he's hoping that he's still alive, but he's not. So I guess that deep inside himself, I knew the reason why, but I had to make sure the Blackwood son died a long time ago, which is probably the reason why the room was bricked up and left abandoned. The thing that is not clear is whether the child was born dead or died shortly after delivery. I don't know. I think we're also suspecting, because I think our character made a comment about him suspecting that if James Blackwood, the father, had something to do with the child's death. What are we? What are we? No, we're a writer. We're a writer who's just insanely curious about this house, and we thought to come here to be inspired for new stories, you know what I mean? But now he's like getting to the point where it's like the mysteries that he's finding here is much more interesting than doing his work. I never fancied the naps. There's some messed up drawings in here, by the way. Remnants of a previous fire. Sub Mr. Bum. I don't know why your colors are like darker today in the chat. Sometimes my browser makes the colors darker. So he doesn't want to do his work. He's too distracted. Our character is too distracted trying to unravel the mysteries behind what's going on here. Question mark? Hello, Mr. Bombastic Man. Thank you, Nightbot. Tirelessly working, as always. So, and we're also stuck indoors, so we can't, like, go outside to check outside for things. Because he refuses to get wet. Or he refuses to also use an umbrella. Oh, there's some freaky pictures of fetuses in here. Or babies. Another guess I have. What did the letter say? How the game? It's going. I'm just we're stumped right now. My other guess about the baby is that the baby possibly had some kind of birth defect that made it, like, I don't know, like really fucked up, and maybe like maybe the father didn't want it, so he like might have killed it. Might have killed the baby because it wasn't perfect. You know? Something dark like that. You want to see this thing? This is a notepad. The only thing that's not crossed out is Barbara's name, but we already contacted her about translating an Italian letter. A letter that was all written in Italian. Oh, I see. Maybe you might have known what was in it. But they didn't show the contents of the letter, so we wouldn't have been able to translate it that way. Bennis? 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 Oh, you know what? There was a letter in here. Why is it that I can't concentrate? Crumpling pages like this, I'm getting worse. I blank the whisperings. They're killing me. They cannot be real, they cannot be real. Barred the doorway, but still can hear them in my dreams. How do I get rid of it? If it was only that simple, blah blah blah. Because if James was right, may God have mercy on our souls. I think this was the doctor, actually. Okay, so James was the engineer, the first owner of the house who had a kid, who had a son. And then the second person to come into this manor was the doctor. Which is why some of the belongings here are like of a doctor's. The one time I could actually help. Well, no, you couldn't have because they didn't actually show the letter. They just said, oh, this letter's in Italian, and they didn't show the contents. And then he rang. You basically, the solution for that was you ring up your friend Barbara, who knows Italian, and you send the letter to her instead. I don't even know what time period this is supposed to be. I forgot if they had mentioned it. I guess they have rotary phones, so we can't call anybody either. So we're a little stumped. We managed to get into the room, Mr. Baum, if you're still here. And all we found was a birth certificate. And then after that, we looked at some newspapers to confirm something, and the newspapers confirmed that the son died. And then that's it. Now we're stumped. And that was all we got from the stupid room. The hidden room. Here, I'll go back to the hidden room. I don't think there's really much in there, though, to uncover. At this point, I've already explored all the rooms. But we might have to like backtrack and look through the same rooms or click on the same things. I just can't piece together in my mind like where I should go next. So I'm just kind of like aimless right now. But here, I'll show you the article. Back here, we're going to the article. Once you get the birth certificate, it gives you an option to search the newspapers now. So we go to 1961, and then this article tells us about how the Blackwood's son died shortly after he was born. And that's where we left off in the journal. And in our journal, we said, the thing that's not clear is whether the child was born dead or died shortly after delivery. So it's like, why is that detail important to us? And it doesn't quite give me any clues as to where to go next. Or what to do next. I might just have to just click everywhere. Wow, that was a really bright thunder, lightning, flash. I haven't solved the mystery of this Wait, what about oiling? Is it stuck? It doesn't need to be oiled. It was clean enough. Nothing out of the ordinary. I don't know. I don't know what's with that music box. So many unused items. Yeah, I mean, like, they had that baby room, and there was a baby carriage up here, too. Very strange. And, like, why is there a tower here that was commissioned to be made? Very strange. So here we managed to figure out leading the rope out of here. Well, okay, I cheated a little bit. I had to cheat. I love how Mr. Pillow just thought for 2 seconds and gave up. Good use of emojis. That 2 seconds. I don't really think there's anything left in this room. There's just this birth certificate. Seventh day of August, 1961. The newspaper article was 10th day of August, so they reported it. It was published 3 days later. So all we know about the son is he's male and was born on the 7th day of August. Oh, wait, okay, guys, look. The registration date was on the 9th day of August, 2 days after its birth. Or his birth. So does that imply that he was still alive then? 2 days afterwards? Doesn't it? Isn't that our clue there? Isn't that our clue there? You would think that would clue into our character that means that he wasn't born dead. He wasn't stillborn. But I don't know why he wrote that in his diary. I'm getting hung up on that. I'm getting hung up on what's written here, and I have a feeling that that's not super duper important. But I don't know. Also, by the way, the wagon is a clue to a puzzle, upcoming puzzle. I also noticed that there's numbers on here. 6, 6, something. 6, 6. 0, 7. 6607. At least of the ones that we can read. So yeah, I'm a little stumped as to like where to go next. Actually no, I want to go back. Oh, you can't go back. Once you're outside, you can't go back. You gotta keep going. Interesting. Why would he want to rotate the valve from earlier? I don't know. But we can't right now with what we have. Because I literally threw everything I had in my inventory at it. Oops. Maybe we can look at the floor plans again. Or some creepy paintings. Maybe we'll find a connection. That was the nursery room I found. Main bedroom. My lovely room. Well, updated that. Did you finally figure it out? Yes, this is another game. She finished that one. No, wait, no, it's not. It still scratches. Aren't you a smart cookie, Lime? He's so smart. Figuring out that it's the same game. She forgot to update? Update title to what? What title, pray tell, am I updating this to? What the fuck? See, Radio is so bored that he's trying to like just fool you into thinking that this is a different game. That's how bored he is. That's how stumped we are. We don't know where to go. We don't know where to go. To the actual game you're playing now, wooden gloves. Okay. Okay, I met them. And now like kittens. Did you just call me dumb? How dare. Kittens is not dumb, she's just special. So special. I feel dumb. I feel really dumb right now. I feel stupid. I don't know what to do. This room is full of trash. Yay, kittens, you're doing it. We believe in you. You're so smart. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the people claps. So brave. Thank you. That doesn't make me feel any better. I'm not even doing anything. You got this. What do I got? Nothing. I got Bupkis. Got Bupkis? Okay, that was a pretty dark joke. I mean, what was dark? I guess all we can do is just start looking through the same rooms we've been in before and just click on everything again. Maybe something will pop out at us. And then we'll be like, hey, we couldn't pick that up earlier, but now we can because we learned something new. I kind of hate that. Well, it's dark like kitten's empty, brainless sky. Oh no. That was really mean. My feelings are super duper hurt. Super duper hurt. There's still something in here in my brain. Or my skull. Her skull's not brainless, it's just shaped differently, and there's nothing wrong with that. You go, kittens. Thanks. Wait, let's go to the African room. I don't think I've really been in there since the new day started. We believe in you. You're awesome. Your brain's in her groin. What? I clearly had some exploring to do in this room. What? Oh. Okay. Well, it's interesting that he said, I clearly have some exploring to do in this room. Maybe we're supposed to move something in here? Oh, Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I remember. This thing can move. It wouldn't move. Why can't it move? The display case was holding perhaps the most impressive items in the room. It was firmly stuck in place. Oops, I don't want to exit that. It's firmly stuck in place. Hello, Backzack. How you doing? Hello. Can we use a hammer on this? No. That was pointless. That wasn't useful. How about if we grease it? Doesn't need to be oiled. A knife? Whoa, whoa, what did we do? We popped it off. What is that? The panel had been concealing a couple of wheels. Ooh. Okay. So, can we just move it? It's concealing the wheels. So this thing can move. This thing can move. Good. How are you? We're doing good. We're just we're puzzling over stuff in this game. Concealing a couple of wheels. What does this mean though? Do you want me to grease the wheels? I greased it. Okay. Now will it move? Oh, I didn't look up this one. I didn't look up this one, okay? Puzzling over my ass, you've been Googling answers. I figured out this one, okay? Wait, I missed the pop-up sentence there. Look at that. That's an ominous looking boarded up door. Well, perfect tool for the job. Wait, okay, we gotta get closer. The door was heavily barred, and its appearance reminded me of something I had read. Really? There's no way I could remove these boards with my bare hands. Hammer time! It's hammer time. Oops, sorry. Okay. We just set aside. Time to go inside. What is this? The room is too dark to see anything. Oh. Guess what, guys? It's time to use this. And we got oil in it too. Oh, why did we close the door? Oh, that that kind of frightened me. I like how it's a flickery light. Where the hell are we? The corner was too dark to investigate. Okay. An odd-looking African mask was positioned in the middle of the storeroom. Its presence made me feel terribly uneasy. Do we want to do anything with it, though? Now that there was enough light, I extinguished the lamp to save the oil. Lamp. Lantern. Oh, voodoo magic. Someone cursed the baby. That's Azulus. Azulus shield? I see. July 3rd. My recent researches on the Dalamar have shed some light upon their terrible activities. I understand now that the lack of existing information about them was not only a cause of their small size and rarity, but also reluctance or rather superstitious attitude towards their nature. Even some of the most important historians of South Africa will refuse to mention their name, usually referring to them as the War Tribe. After digging into some of the most obscure books I could find about the subject, I must admit, now that reading them made me very nervous and uneasy, bringing back the memory of those horrible acts I witnessed on that day. I can't understand why any human being, uncivilized or not, would behave in such a manner. War among savage tribes is of course very common and a recurring theme in history, but the Dalmar? They went even beyond war. Usually a tribe will engage in battle to conquer new territory or perhaps defeat an enemy. They did it for the sole reason of destruction and extreme love for violence. The account of their actions is downright scary. They'd invade villages, slaughtering every inhabitant without regard for their sex or age. Men, women, children would inevitably perish by their fury and hate. Which is, I think, the most unsettling element of their stories. They didn't use any weapons. They killed villagers with their bare hands and teeth as if they were drawing power from an unearthly source. I find it hard to believe this, and if I hadn't seen them with my own eyes, I'd say that they were some kind of wild legend. Once they'd slaughtered every living thing in the village, they'd burned it to the ground, every single construction or possession of the fallen villagers, proof that they definitely were not interested in conquering or even taking some advantage of the terrain. Their motives were moved solely and purely by an incredible despisal of life and hatred towards anything that wasn't from their village. Ah, lovely AD. Thank you, Catans. Wait, what's an AD? Lamau, who requested this rainbow reading? That is another curious thing. They somehow managed to sustain a constant population level as if they controlled exactly the amount of people needed for an attack, but at the same time warrant survival using their few existing resources. I fear this wasn't some kind of wondrous organization system, but rather an elimination process of a useless member or an unnecessary child. I dare not think about it, but I'm afraid that would explain why they didn't need to hunt for food. They feasted upon themselves. Now I know what the mask I took stands for, and I shiver at the thought of it. I must confess, I'm worried. I don't know why, but I fear for my life. Ooh, that was spoopy. Advertisement, Chewbacca! Okay. You're saying that was an advertisement? Or you're saying that I have ads popping up in the middle of my thing? They ate their kid, Leo! No, don't say that! June 27th, 1962. Dear Christopher, please excuse the tone of this letter. I know I must sound like a raving madman, but I truly can't find a proper way to put together all the thoughts that have been taking my sleep away these past days. There is a reason behind all these recent adversities. It's the mask, Christopher. It's that mask I told you about. I wouldn't believe it myself if I hadn't studied its origins on my own, but it's really the source of all my suffering. The tribe it belonged to, I must confess, I didn't take the mask by appropriate means, and I fear this might have unleashed some terrible wrath against my life and everything that surrounds me. It's been over a year ago since I witnessed the most outrageous acts of violence that not even in my worst nightmares could I have imagined, and the mask was the epicenter of it all. What was I thinking when I took it is beyond me. It was probably a vicious streak of greed, but I can see clearly now. It represents evil, and I am truly convinced this evil can somehow take shape and punish those who have disgraced it. I did, and now I must face the consequences. I will take some more time to investigate this. I might even go back to South Africa to seek help, although something tells me not even returning the mask would do any good. The damage is already done, and I believe it's getting worse as the days go by. Every time I walk past the gallery, I can hear some incessant, odd chatter, as if something was being plotted inside. And those voices, Christopher, they seem to be angry. Please help me. Come and see me as soon as you can. James. I think Christopher was the name of the doctor. Also the same doctor who helped give birth to his son. You're the one getting ads every 30 seconds so you can suck mine. What? I'm on mobile, so suck my balls. Us no ads. You're not supposed to get ads while my stream is live though, is it? I can understand if you got ads while watching my videos and you're not subbed. But I don't understand why you'd be getting ads if I don't put up ads. Because I haven't put up any ads. Or actively. Well, I think that's it, right? We learned about something new. Ish. I want to get out of here. I want to get out of this room. Can't suck what doesn't exist. What makes you think they don't exist? How do you think I conceived you? You're 10. Okay. Alright, let's see what our notebook has to say. As it turns out, there really was a door behind the exhibitor in the gallery. I probably subconsciously noticed the frame yesterday and then dreamt about it. I can't think of any other reasonable explanation. The hidden door in the gallery led to a small storeroom. There was a strange mask inside, and more mementos belonging to James Blackwood. The developments of his story is really getting into me now. I can almost feel his suffering, and that mask seems to be the key to the mystery. That doesn't tell me anything. That doesn't tell me what else we can, what next we should do. What do? Hmm? What is this argument? I'm 43-8. Bro, you're practically dead. I'm dead. But at least heaven has good fiber internet. If you're older than 25, it is over. Does that mean it's over for me? Or am I just forever 25? Forever 25. Let's see if we can call our friend now that we sort of, like, gotten this part. You're 54. It was over for you long ago. You're a fossil. Okay. That's reassuring to know this. Look for other objects in the room? I've looked through that room before, though. Fine. Let's go, click on everything again in that room. Meticulously click on everything. Broken beyond repair. And there's just this letter here. And we can't even interact with this thing anymore. Look to your right. You mean this right side of the room? Yeah, I'm going slowly and just examining everything. Decide to go look at everything. Like, I've already looked through this at one point when I had access to this room before. Because we've had access to this room before. Seeing comments. It's why I'm not reading any of this stuff. I've already read these. Oh, we can't look at the last face? The last face is inconsequential. I don't know, this might prove to be useful later on or something. The lion's claw was firmly attached to the necklace. I mean, can we remove it? Curiously, there is an empty spot here. I don't know why. Why is this spot empty? There. I clicked on everything. That is everything you can click on in that room. I'm pretty sure it's all clicked on. Oops. Can you clean them, the masks? What's the point? They're inside a glass display case. It's clean enough. It didn't need to be oiled. If I break it, pointless. I want to find a surface to rotate the valve. Something usable? I don't think we're gonna use any of these masks here. But yeah, that was sort of an interesting clue about the hammer and the valve. So we've already gotten in there. That mask seems to be the key to the mystery. Can you pick one of the woods from when you opened the door? What? Can you pick one of the woods? One of the woods. Like a log piece, you mean? It can be used as a lever. You mean like a spear thing from that room? Yeah, I know. I thought about that too. I thought about like if I had a long enough tool, you could use it as a lever to try and turn it, but the game seems to not allow me to pick up anything that resembles such a tool. I mean, technically you could use that with the hammer handle or whatever, but no. Oh, you want one of those wooden brackets that we unhammered or pried off the door? I tried to pick them up. I did actually try and pick them up before I entered that room. It did not do anything. But I can go back and we can check again. See, he won't pick it up. No interaction. They're just part of the background. Sorry, I'm just randomly clicking. Or pixel hunting. No, it doesn't seem like there's anything else in this room, except for these letters. The one letter, and the other letter. One tool. Two pieces of documents. The mask looks almost like it has a keyhole in the center? What? No way, really? Really? I mean, didn't fit there. The lamp didn't have any oil in it. Oh, what? It used up the oil? Interesting. Does this mean I need to refill the lamp? It's clean enough. Set the mask on fire. How will we listen to it? I couldn't hear anything out of the ordinary. I didn't need to write on it. So, there you have it. I used almost all the items on it. How about oiling it? Yeah, nothing. Except for the keys. Like, what? Well, I didn't use the keys because this is their house key. That's the house key, Blackwood Manor, so it opens the front door. This is the gold key. That was used for opening the cellar door. This is a blue key that was used for opening the painting room. The one that has sinister paintings in it. And then we have a silver key, but we haven't actually figured out what this is used for. We haven't, I haven't found what that unlocks. I suspect I might unlock the chapel, but we can't go outside to test it. I thought it might also have been the drawer for in the study. There's a locked drawer downstairs, but that key doesn't fit it. So now we're back to wandering again. What would opening the valve do anyway? I suspect it might have to do with opening the drainage thing, but I don't know for certain. So there, I'll just show you that this desk has a locked. So it looks like we can get into this somehow. Maybe we can break into it. It's pointless. No, you're pointless. Yeah, none of the keys fit in there. What if we pick it? So yeah, so we can't get into the drawer quite yet. I don't have any new items to deal with the valve, though. Oh, and then another object in the house that we haven't interacted with is a grinder. We don't have anything to grind down. And then another object was a little mini stove, but we don't have anything to burn. Or to burn up. Now we spoop! Subcredit. How you doing, man? Can we call? Call a friend. Oh, we can call someone now! The phone's working! Let's call Jerry. Wow, that was like a really big flash there. Not your bot.
Jerry, it's me. You won't believe what I found here.
Try me.
It's about the happenings that led to the murder you told me about. There's an impressive backstory surrounding this place and many loose ends. It would seem nobody ever stumbled upon this.
Shouldn't you be working on your book?
Are you listening to me? James Blackwood was into some very weird stuff and possibly dangerous. Something tells me this case is much more complex than it was thought to be.
Why don't you inform the authorities? I'm sure they'll be dying to reopen a long-forgotten case about some crazy old psycho killing his wife.
No way. And miss all the fun? I'm doing this on my own. I wonder if those noises I heard have anything to do with this. Maybe James Blackwood was trying to hide something.
Like in that book, where an old man was guarding the entrance to hell. I bet this James Blackwood person had a doorway like that in his basement. Those dreadful noises must be the sounds of the damned coming for you.
Why, thanks, mate. That's been very helpful. Great to have friends like you.
Then stop talking about all this nonsense. Do you have any idea how crazy it sounds? You're a writer, not some fancy PI.
I'll get to the bottom of this. I know.
I'll get you
I'm
to
certain
bottom
there's
of
much
this.
more to James Blackwood than a simple act of murder.
Murder.
Simple act of murder? Oh goody. Just somebody died, nothing to worry about. This isn't like you, Michael. This whole thing is really affecting you.
Stop being a drama queen. I'm a grown-up and I'm pretty aware of what I'm doing.
Fine, go chase around the ghosts of James Blackwood. I'll stay here in the real world.
I'll let you know about my progress.
Can we call Barbara? I shouldn't bother Barbara on a Sunday still. I don't have any. Let's call Jerry again. See if we can call Jerry. Nope. Can't call Jerry. Well then. What have we gotten? Should we go into the basement? Can we go outside? Wait, oh, that's not outside. I thought that was outside. We can't go outside. Baseball time to the cellar. Actually, I think they call it a cellar in this game. I think of it as a basement. It's a cellar though. Come on, let's go down to the spoopy cellar. Yeah, getting fired up about the cellar. Nothing's changed so far. Oh wait, do you guys hear stuff? Like evil voices? I don't... Or is it just me? Try as I might, I couldn't move the valve with my bare hands. It didn't need to be oiled. Didn't fit there. It was a nice idea, but I didn't have enough surface to hit. Like, what do you mean by surface? It's clean enough. And then there's a drain cover in the concrete. So, can I lift it somehow? Didn't need to be oiled. That was pointless. Why is it pointless? What if I want to lift it? I don't understand how this thing opens. Maybe hit the tube? There's nowhere to interact with it though. Are you talking about like along this tube here? There's nowhere to interact with it other than with the wheel part here. Do you see like this hand? I'm clicking, it doesn't do anything. The closed hand means there's nothing to interact with there. Maybe it needs a key to open. Open what? There's no keyhole. It's just a drain cover. I don't see no keyhole. You want me to use all the keys on it? Key didn't fit there. Key didn't fit there. Key didn't fit there. Key didn't fit there. I don't think I have the resources to deal with this room yet. Wait, what's this? What am I looking at? There's a huge furnace covering most of the east wall. I didn't understand why, but I began to feel terribly uneasy unless it had a menacing look to it. Spoopy. I didn't want to spend much time. The interior of the furnace was as dark as the mouth of a wolf. In any case, I didn't want to spend too much time near it. There's a lot of like him being afraid of this thing here. And not wanting to like be near it. Aw, damn. Can you light it? He just says that he doesn't want to be a pyromania. That's all. Like, he doesn't see any reason to light this thing. Doesn't have much oil in it. It's clean enough. I bet you this furnace will come into play later on, like we're gonna like burn something into it. But at the moment we don't have anything to do with it. Oh, remember that useless can of oil? I mean, yeah, we can go and refill it. Maybe you can pick it up now. What useless can of oil? For the lamp? I don't know, I don't think so. I might be able to go and refill it. So I was gonna thinking of going back there to see if I could refill it. But yeah, there's nothing we can do down here. Oops. There's just this breaker box. And he just seems to note that the fuses are fine. I pulled on those lots of times throughout the game and they haven't done anything. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about, radioactive. You're talking about the can of oil where we filled our lamp. After we used our lamp up, it looks like it used it all up. Oops. There was enough light at the moment. Oh, okay. He doesn't care about lighting it up right now. What's in the fridge? Donuts? It's grim. It's pretty grim in in there. There's nothing edible. The interior of the refrigerator was begging for some serious cleaning, not to mention a powerful disinfectant. That's it. It looks like there's like bones on the plate there. That's disgusting. Who puts bones back in the fridge? With a piece of cloth? No, I'm not gonna clean it with a piece of cloth. There's nothing to interact with in the fridge. Or is there? It's clean enough. It's clean enough. I know, pyromaniac. I don't need to do that. I don't think this fridge is important. There is a stove here. The door to the oven was firmly stuck in place, and I don't know if we need to open this. Maybe a spatula for the valve? I can't get any of the kitchen items here. That was pointless. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know if this is just a red herring. The door there. I have tried to interact with these things, the utensils. That's all it says, though. There were plenty of kitchen utensils in the house, ready to be used. That's about it. There's not a whole lot to click on there. Or everything you try and click on just says that. Same thing with this counter area. Oof. Clean? Why would I clean it? What's the point? He's just looking at it with such disinterest. There's no, like, you click on that whole scenery, it just says, there are utensils here. Sorry, I know you're trying to be helpful, so I appreciate the suggestions. Um, but I am trying to also explain that I have tried. I have tried clicking on it to no avail. Where am I going? I don't know what else to do. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna go to the, wait, what is this? I think I read this. The whispers. I have to get out of this place. Yeah, I remember reading this crazy diary. There is no more oil left in the can. Ah. So that means we've used the lantern and that's it. Just for that one storage room. Hmm. I'm out of ideas as to where to go. Because there's no real clue here as to what to do next. He called Jerry, and then what? I don't quite really remember their conversation. Sorry. Maybe there was a clue in that phone call. Oops. But yeah, I'm getting a little bit tired, so I might call it soon. I might call it soon. Sinister paintings. Schematic blueprint of the ground floor of the house. What do you mean, nah? Sorry, I don't know if I asked anything. All of the rooms on this floor seem to be in poor condition. Was there something? No, the convo with Jerry didn't reveal anything. Well, he said he wanted to get to the bottom of it, right? The mystery? And figure out if this guy, if there was more to James Blackwood than just this murder or something? I don't know. Because I guess he's intrigued by the African story? I don't know. Not sure what else we can do. So there's a stove here. I put the metal lid can, like the lid there. And we also found this metal rod here, so we've put together 2 parts on it. But I don't know, I had to light the stove first. I don't quite know what to use this for. Yeah, I've tried lighting it so many times. It just says, since I had no intention of burning anything, I decided not to waste any matches. A neat little stove was standing on a plank. We're just throwing everything at it. Nothing. Hello, Mr. Baum. You need something to burn. You need to put something inside the stove first. I am... What do you think I'm trying to do? And I don't think it's on top or inside, dude. Notice that we put a metal lid plate on top of it. I believe you put something on top of it to burn. And then you fill it up or you light it up. And then there's a valve here to turn it on. Might need fuel. He just says there's nothing to burn though. Like, see, if you keep doing that. I had no intention of burning anything just yet. I decided not to waste any matches. So it's like, we don't really even have an object that we want to burn, right? I'm assuming that he places an object on top, and then that's it. But there's nothing. No, we don't. He implies that there is nothing that we want to burn. Like, see, it looks kind of like a stove top to put on top of it, a large stove. Down in the basement. I already tried using the items on, like, you saw me try every item on that stove downstairs. I don't think we have anything. I don't think we have what we need to burn. Alright, is the screen flickering? It is, because it is thunderstorming in the game. It's a weather effect. We need to find it. I'm caving. I'm caving. What the heck, what to do? Yeah, I did all that. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh my god. And I already did this at one point in the game too. Oh, sorry. Back to chat. I'm sorry, it's just not something I think about. Like, these are actions that I've attempted to do over and over again throughout the game. I guess I'm not doing them at the right times. You're supposed to go back to the stupid typewriter and, go back. I guess, okay. I guess we should try and keep in mind, if we're stuck, that we should try and do things to try and pass time. So sleep, telephone, and, I guess the typewriter is a source of work. Because every time I've actually tried the typewriter a couple times throughout the stream, he never wants to work. So it didn't occur to me that he would want to work now. It didn't occur to me. Let's go work. So I guess the typewriter is something that we should just check every time. Perhaps it was time to do some work. Okay. Well, thank you. There we go. Now we're driving the story a little bit. Sorry guys. I just did not feel like wandering around for like another hour. Bullshit, I tell you. What, you think this is bullshit? This is what older games are like though. They're so incredibly like linear. There's like a very exact step that you need to take to drive the story forward along, so. Oops. I didn't mean to click on there. Maybe he said he was inspired on the phone or something. Oh, okay. See, I was half paying attention to that conversation. That's kind of why I was like, dang, did I miss something in the conversation? I can't bring it up again without like pulling up my VOD or something to re-listen to the conversation. There must have been a clue in that conversation. Suddenly, she stopped and stood there paralyzed, hesitant to give any credit to what her eyes were seeing, and completely unaware of the potentially dangerous situation. Surprisingly, there wasn't anything unusual or strange about the event. Little Kathy was hastily crossing the living room towards the huge oak door, her fancy black dress fluttering at every footstep. As the girl reached the doorknob, she turned to look back at Marion and urged her with a whisper to hurry up. But Marion wasn't seeing Kathy. Her memories haunted her back and displaced reality, giving room to the nightmarish vision she had spent months trying to forget ever since her first visit to the old house. In her dream, she saw the little girl also wearing a black dress emerging from a passageway hidden in the room. She'd never actually managed to glimpse where the passage was, only saw the girl running towards her, her small face contorted in a horrible grimace. Marion quickly realized it was a twisted version of the Kathy she would knew later, as if her figure was then distorted by a veil of smoke. Her exact movements through the room, reaching for the knob, facing her back. Those were too many coincidences to ignore. It wasn't a nightmare that she experienced that day, nor a ghost, something she refused to believe in, but was now willing to blindly embrace as the truth, given the shocking vividness of the vision. A ghost would come from the past. What she'd seen came from the... Her thoughts were interrupted as the figure behind her cast a shadow across the doorstep. "You filthy liar! You have betrayed me!" groaned a deep voice. The ending. Have to come up with a suitable ending. The final twist was the most celebrated part of VT. They will tear me apart if I don't pull off another thing like that, but how? I'm up to the point where Steve goes mad. She's confused. The visions are becoming real, so now we know for sure there's a supernatural element in the story. Wait, is that really so? Question is, does it have anything to do with the creepy old lady, or not? Would it be too obvious if her powers were real after all? Big question. Would people accept it if the solution to the story is unreal? Damn, why am I trying to please everybody here? No, no Deus Ex Machina. On the other hand, a realistic solution disguised as a supernatural, is that possible? They're expecting something like that, a real and probable outcome. That's what they loved in VT. Bloody hell, this is driving me insane. Okay. The discoveries I had made in the house were too exciting to stop now. I thought that maybe I could investigate further today and return to work tomorrow. Okay. So no more work. I laid down on the bed. Oh, now I'm lying down. Something didn't feel right. Even if I wanted to do some work, it was too dark at this time. Not until I investigated a little further. Something didn't feel right? Like what? The books in the room were rather boring. Oh, oops. Let's go outside. Our room. What time is it in the game? Save. Monday at 12 AM. Okay, so we've made it to Monday. Monday. What am I even looking for? I just wrote a few words for my new book, but I'm chug my water. Thank you for that. Redemption radioactive. There. Thank you. But I'm far from satisfied. It sounds too much like cheap writing. What's worse, I realized that all the time while I was working, I was in reality thinking about the Blackwood mystery. I guess I'm done for today. The many adventures I have had left me very tired, so I'll be heading back to bed earlier today. I have a premonition though. I think that tomorrow will be the day I make great progress resolving the Blackwood mystery. I just know it. There's no point to it. I just can't do it. I can't write. At least not until I solve the mystery of Blackwood Manor. Oh, great. So he will not, no clues there. So now we're just investigating in the middle of the night. I guess we'll just quickly go through all the rooms, see if we see... Oh fuck. Oh fuck, guys. Guys, the mask is not here. Where's the mask? Where'd the mask go? Guys. The music. The mask is gone. The mask changes at night. That is horrifying. I know, what was the noise? Oh my god, the mask is right there at the door. What the fuck? Oh, once again I was awakened during a bizarre dream by those scratching noises. Oh, that was a dream. What the fuck, guys? I can't see jack shit. Is it too dark? Not until I figured out where the scratching noises were coming from. What do you guys think the scratching noises are caused by? It's too dark. Oh, I can't help it. I don't think I have any settings to brighten the game, by the way. Setup. Oh. Gamma correction, low, medium, high. Calling it a night. Alright, not a box. Thanks for hanging out and have a very good night. This is so fucking bright for me. Like, what about this? Does this help? This is ridiculously bright. Yes, it helps now. I can see everything. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Or wait, now that the gamma's up, I had to find out their source. Okay. So the stethoscope doesn't come in handy today this time. So there's no clue saying that it got louder when we stepped towards the fireplace, so we need to go elsewhere. I wonder if I should call it here though, because then it would be like really exciting when we start this game up next time. Next time. On the next episode, Dragon Ball Z. Well, the dream had the mask pop out from this room. Let's go. Missing mask? Oh, it's there. Still there. No mask popping out. I like how it positioned the mask in the corner when we left the room in the dream. But if it hurts your eyes, then tune it down. It's okay. I can see. It's just pretty bright. It's more like it's not dark anymore, so it's not really that like moody and scary for me. I can see color. Your whatever you're using to watch the stream is lacking then. It's seriously lacking. Because I've been able to see colors this whole time. They're just a little more muted, I guess. Oh, sorry, it's Mr. Baum talking. Yeah, it definitely looks more vibrant now, for sure. No, he's right. Yeah, we can see color now. I mean, I don't think you're supposed to. Isn't this game supposed to be like dark and kind of dreary looking? It's like the setting. It's pretty gloomy. Pretty gloomy. Where the hell is the where the hell is the source of the scratching sound? No, I can see color like dull color before, but now it's like vibrant color. Yeah, super vibrant. I agree. Yeah, it was a much more dull color. We don't hear any scratching in this room. Odd enough, I couldn't hear anything in the fireplace. We don't have enough lantern oil though, guys. We probably have to go into the cellar for this. I don't want to be here, guys. The room was too dark to see anything. Well, damn, you know. Oh, we do have... What the hell, okay? But every time I looked at this lantern after we lit it. I don't want to be here, guys. This is too scary. Are you afraid of the dark? Oh, it definitely sounds like scratchings are coming from here. Doesn't it? Why are we going inside? Why are we going inside? Oh my god, we are inside the incinerator guy, the thing. Why are we inside it? Why are we inside it? No, I don't want to be inside this thing. Guys, I don't want to be inside this thing. Ah! What the fuck was that? I have a feeling we're getting burned alive, yo. Get out. Again, the scratching sounds. What could possibly be causing them? I'd better hurry up and look into this before they stop. Here I had just seen a vision, product of being tired. After all, I'm bound to expect strange occurrences whilst wandering at midnight through a decrepit old house. But the cold sweat on my forehead has brought me to my senses. I know it was very real. Oh, do I want to go back? There was no way I would enter the furnace again. I can't go back in there. Okay. Well, I guess there's nothing left for us to look at here. With my heart pounding, I barely gathered the strength to leave the basement. The last drop of oil inside the lamp had been consumed. I didn't want to leave the house at this time. It was already chilly enough outside. Damn, what's with this music, guys? I was too confused to think straight and decided, almost against my will, to return to bed. So that's all we did? We just got out of bed to, like, do that? Look at the sinister paintings! Okay, back to bed we go. Back into our bright-ass bedroom. I went back to bed. Maybe the music will calm down. Monday, October 14th. My third and final day inside Blackwood Manor began with an odd feeling of expectation. Still shaken about the occurrences of last night, I managed to pull myself together and focus on finding out what really happened inside the place. Keaton's being as chicken as he gets. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that clip. Look how bright this bedroom is now. What if I just lower it just a touch? Just a touch. Just a touch. Medium. Still looks bright as ever. No, I knew it was fruitless. I couldn't write. I had to solve the mystery. It was the only thing that mattered to me now. Well, what are we trying to solve then? Oops. Wow, the music's pretty ominous still. Wait. Why did my... Did you guys hear that? Why did my, Why did the Discord sound out? Why is my streamer mode off? I somehow turned off streamer mode. Interesting. But thank you for posting that. That wasn't supposed to sound out though. That's interesting. Yeah, it was my Discord. I usually, when I have OBS turned on, it auto turns on streamer mode, which mutes everything. But I think I somehow turned it off, I guess? Anyhow. I may be insane. I should probably race out of the house and never return, but I just want to go back to bed. I need to sleep. Clear my mind a little bit. Perhaps I'm too tired to realize that I'm not alone in this place. Another day inside Blackwood Manor. Fortunately, the rain has stopped. Somehow I feel renewed with energy. It's like the past night was just a bad dream. I'm almost doubting it ever happened, but still, I feel strangely optimistic. I have to keep going. I tried sitting at my desk. I tried sitting at my desk just one more try, but it was useless. This music is very ominous. Well, we can try going outside now. We still have that key. It was incredibly cold inside the house now. Oh. Let's call Jerry up. Back into the pipe we go! I don't think he wants to go into the furnace again.
Who is it?
It's me.
The ghost hunter. Any contact with the other world yet?
Actually, I'm not sure. Jerry, I'm definitely not alone in this house.
What are you talking about?
Last night I saw something down below. It was moving. I wasn't dreaming, and I'm not making this up.
Are you sure it wasn't a mutant rat?
Definitely no rat.
I'm calling the police.
No, not just yet.
Michael, for Christ's sake, you could have a burglar inside the house.
A burglar?
There's no burglar
To
here.
steal what?
It's much more interesting than that, and I want to figure this out by myself.
Oh my god, what an idiot.
Leave of your senses.
Just promise me.
Jerry
you
is
won't
actually
call
Jerry.
anyone. I can do this on my own.
Jerry's been taunting him.
Just call me if you need any help.
Wait, but we're calling Jerry at his wherever he is. So how did Jerry make it here? Because it takes like hours or something for Jerry to make it out here. It's very troublesome for Jerry to get here. Let's see if Barbara... As I was about to dial, I remembered that Barbara said she would take Monday off. Oh no. Aren't we supposed to call about get the translation? Well, I guess it might not resolve that quickly. I seriously considered warming up the place. I thought that it would be better to do something about the cold atmosphere before leaving the house. Okay, we're insisting on heating the house now. Here's a helicopter, a stealthy helicopter that makes no noise. Okay. We're going back to the furnace downstairs. Wait, this door? This door. I like how the doors suddenly change colors when it switches to the animation mode. Changes colors. Is anybody there? You won't go inside it. Oh, so what, we won't use the furnace? Okay. Well, there was a fireplace upstairs on the main floor. Maybe that will be sufficient for warming. We can actually see what's inside the fridge. I could see fine, but I guess if you want me to look at it, since we're here. There. Well, bones on the plate, some ice cube trays, some bottles, more plates and stuff. It's just like no food at all. Other than maybe if you consider the bones food. But yeah, there was that sitting room. Disgusting, great. Well, I'm so sorry that you couldn't see it before. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it being this bright, it just takes away from the creep factor. It's less creepy now, it just looks warm and inviting and bright now in here. A sudden shiver crawled down my spine. I decided that it was a good time to make use of that wood. An impressive fireplace, and surprisingly clean too, although it hadn't been used in a long time. The wood was now burning nicely in the fireplace. Oh, you can see that the match box now only has 2 matches. I remember when I struck the match, there was 3 pieces in there. So that means we have 2 more matches to go. How old is this game? It's 2006. You can say that the fire is underneath all the logs, burning away at it. Now what? Can we leave the house? No, now that we've resolved it being cold in the house. Okay, see, I thought that was rather silly. It's like, I am trying to heat up the house, only for me to leave it. Seems rather silly. Oh, I want to go to the chapel. Let's see if we can find our way to the chapel. I don't have high hopes. I poured some oil on the hinges of the door and hoped that it would reduce the rust. Maybe we're a reptilian and need to heat our blood before moving. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Hey, we made it into the, what's it? The greenhouse. A thick mist struck me in the eyes as I entered the barren greenhouse, and the smell of long dried plants and dirt permeated the air. Hey, we're finally in this space. Oops. Yes. Perfect place for moths. Can you imagine how beautiful this must have looked? This greenhouse? Yeah, it's a very large and elaborate looking greenhouse. What's the music? It's kind of creepy. Several pots were scattered here and there. A few had pathetic plants in them. One of the pots had collapsed, spreading its contents on the concrete floor. An imposing but dead tree adorned the center of the greenhouse. A huge pot containing a bush had fallen, blocking the drain. So move it with your hands. Like, what's up with that? No, I could hurt myself. Okay. It was clean enough. It's like one of those cases of having the perfect tool to do the job, because we can't improvise. No, no. No, no. Let's not use our imagination to use other things to solve this puzzle. There was some kind of shiny object beneath the grating. Whatever it was, there was no way I could reach it. Yeah, pathetic. That wasn't useful. I'm guessing we have to try and get this grate open, and then we might need to run some water through here to move the object. Why you gotta do them like that? Why you gotta do them dirty like that? Them pathetic plants didn't hurt nobody. The upper walkway was livelier than below due to several plants that had somehow managed to subsist in it. How? With like water and stuff? Or without water? There's a shovel here. There was a shovel in the planter, but it was stuck in the soil. Then pull it out. What are you, weak man? A large hose is lying in the walkway. Maybe we can use this hose. He's probably an insect. Like, there was a shovel in the binder, but it was stuck in the dirt. Just pull it up from the dirt. Several pots were scattered here and there. A few had pathetic. Okay, still the same thing. The branches of the huge tree made walking in the upper walkway very difficult. It was just an old fumigator. The watering can was of no use to me as I had no plans to try reviving any of the plants. An unopened bag of fertilizer was lying on the table. One bag had ripped, spreading dirt all over the table. The plant on top of the table was strangely attractive. It's attractive. Like he's turned on by it. February 7th. As much as I regretted it, I decided to stop caring for the greenhouse. All of my efforts to save the plants have been in vain. I just can't seem to figure out what is wrong with them. It has been a few weeks since they began falling apart to pieces, dying without any apparent cause. Some of them would just crumble at the slightest touch. This is not only frustrating, but very unsettling. Every time I enter the place, I can feel a sense of dread and decay. What I most regret is the condition of that rare plant I brought from South Africa. It's now all sad-looking and almost dried up. I will take it upstairs and look after it, hoping it will get more sunlight, assuming that everything that has been happening here has a natural explanation. Death is surrounding this place, and I can't seem to do anything about it, in spite of my concerns. I can't help thinking that all of this began when I brought that... I wonder... No. I have to put those thoughts aside. I should stop reading all the sinister books. They're getting under my skin. Bruh, he wants to fuck the plant. Oh god. It looks like there was a clipper in there in the drawer. Did you see it? Like, look, there's a clipper right there. We can't take it. Can't take it. Mordred is worth it? Wait, what is Mordred? Mordred. Why does that sound familiar? Oh! Okay, we got some real cutters in the other drawer. Okay. You saw it right. The one with the dogs. The dogs. Mordred. Oh, you meant on Discord. Okay, yeah. I remember that, yeah. The meme. I thought you were talking about the game for some reason. I should have known it wouldn't be about the game. The shears were tailored for trimming plants. Oh, okay, well, I guess we're going to trim this guy. I wish for this mystery to be solved. Solid! Not solved, but solid. I removed a few branches and leaves, clearing that corner of the drain. Okay. That part of the drain was already cleared, so I didn't have to keep cutting the plant. Okay. A huge pot had fallen, blocking the drain. What did I clear up though? I don't understand. It didn't really move by much. What did I do? It said he cleared the drain. But it doesn't look like it did anything. Do mine eyes deceive me? That part of the drain was already cleared, so I didn't have to keep cutting the plant. I have cleared the drain. Okay. But what am I supposed to see? It says blocking the drain. A part of the drain was cleared. I can't click on that though. Maybe you need to break or move. I can't. There's no, like, moving this portion of it. That was pointless. Considering this item is in the drain, I wonder if it, like I said before, this puzzle probably has something to do with using the water hose. Give me this. No. Hammer? Pick? I don't know, do I want this shovel? The large hose was lying in the walkway. Oh, now I can use it. What am I doing? I wrapped the hose around the... I wrapped the hose around the shovel? What? Maybe water the soil to get the shovel unstuck. Seems very strange. Apparently the water wasn't running. That's too bad. So we gotta figure out how to get the water going. The drain is clogged so the water doesn't run, yeah. What do you mean, English? It gets worse with every stream? What do you mean, my English? Or your English? Oh, okay. Lol. I have the distinct feeling that the valve inside the house is what turns on the water. That's my feelings on that. The tree had a little hole in its base which allowed water to pass through from a nearby lake. A gray and naked tree was standing on a small knoll, crowning an otherwise bare area, with its thin branches slowly swaying in the gentle wind. All of a sudden, it began to feel very alone. Creepy tree. Creepy tree. Oh, we can just go into the woods. Nice. I like them better than the house. Like, you like being in the woods better than being inside the house? I get lost though here. Okay, there we go. It's always like a dark sort of entryway. I get confused about how to get over there. I'm trying to find my way to the church also. Massive double doors leading to the interior of the chapel were locked. Well, do you think this key will work? The key didn't fit there. Well, that was anticlimactic. How come we can't go to the backyard of the house? The house is ugly. Try every key. Who knows? Ugh. Going back. Oops. Wrong way. Do you guys ever hear like that doot doot when we're out here? Always reminds me of like a cell phone. So it sounds unnatural in the background noise. It's like, what? Doot doot. It sounds like every so often in the track. I only hear the wind in you. No, it doesn't sound out like often. It just once in a while on the soundtrack, it's like doot doot. It's very subtle though. See, there you go. That's all 4 keys. Oops. Let's try again. 1, 2, 3, 4. So far it just seems like there's only one-time use. Or not one time, each key only is one purpose. So far. Dude, see there. Dude. The mailman was here. The mailman actually came. I'm amazed. Yeah, if you don't have headphones, you might not catch it. Oh yeah, car battery is dead. Like, what are you using to watch the stream on? And like, what are you using sound-wise? It might be hard to pick it up. It's a very subtle noise. I probably might not have been able to hear that noise on my old headset earphones. Oh. What time is it is 10 a.m. We talk to Jerry again? Nope. Jerry's too busy for us. So we gotta figure out how to use the water, right? The only new tool we have is this garden cutter thing. The shears were tailored for trimming plants. Okay. I think that'll be it for today. Oh. Yeah, this freaking valve has haunted me from the beginning of the game. Because it's been there. Oh wait, no, not the beginning. Since we were able to open the cellar. Open the cellar and get to it. But yeah, for some reason I think the valve is what's going to turn on the water for the whole house. Because everywhere in the house there's no water. No water source. Wait, so this means that we have stayed in this house Also, we haven't had any food. We stayed in this house for like 3 days. What did we do for food or bathing, washing, just in general? It seems kind of disgusting that we haven't really been able to wash up. Kind of gross. It's kind of gross. I'm just trying to contemplate where I should leave off my character. I'll leave them off in front of the warm, burning fireplace. So next when we come back, we'll have a nice inviting fire to contemplate into. He eats the bones in the fridge and washes in the soil outside. No, it was raining yesterday, so maybe he got like a quick bath, a quick shower when he was descending the rope. Can you leave it off in the woods? No, I wanna leave it off right here. It's a warm fire. The woods were pretty. Well, we'll probably be going back out in the woods anyway to solve the mystery of the greenhouse. And also if I can get to the crypt. The crypt had a piece of wire wrapped around the handle. So we just had to figure out a way to cut the wire. And yes, I did have the hammer at the time, so the hammer didn't work on it. So I wonder if the I wonder if we can use these, but it says they're just made for trimming plants, so might not be enough. Maybe if we get the shovel. But anyways, gonna save here, right in the last slot here. They are pretty strong. We'll see. And just I don't hold up hope for it because the description says they're made for trimming plants. Just that tailored for trimming plants, and plants aren't like super duper strong, but I don't know, who knows. The wire did look kind of thin. But anyways, yeah, thank you Radioactive for hanging out for most of my stream. Thank you for keeping me company during this quiet, spoopy night. I don't think I'm gonna raid because there's not very many people here. Most people are probably sleeping too. So we're just gonna end it here. We'll end it here. So yeah, good night everybody, or have a great rest of your day wherever you guys are in the world. And I don't know if I want to continue this tomorrow night, or rather tonight, coming up tonight, or if I'll go back to Horizon Zero Dawn. We'll see. Oh, we can raid Pixel Puppy? I don't really feel like it. Like, as soon as I said that, like, more people dropped out of the stream. More people dropped out of the stream. That's okay. I think I'm gonna leave it on that note. But thank you for the suggestion. So, good night everybody. I will see you next time.